your thoughts is the window to the cosmic mind.
baby, stay the night, stay the night, stay the night. Cause I'm lost since you let me down. I can't sleep when you're not around. Oh baby, stay the night, stay the night, stay the night.
Close your eyes and dance.
What's up, Wayne Jockey? How you doing? Hello, everybody. How you doing? Hello, Chibi Ghost. If you're there, how you doing? Oh, I'm server deafened. How dare you? Hello, Devil Dog. How are you?
I'm good.
I'm glad I noticed I was server deafened. Chibi Ghost is evil. Evil! How dare she? How dare she? I'm glad you're doing good. I went for my interview today. Don't know if I got the job.
Where at?
AMC.
Oh, yeah, I forgot. You said that you did do the application for the theater.
Yeah, the guy acted like he wanted to hire me today, but he was like, "I gotta follow procedures, damn it." That was the the vibe I got, anyways. Yeah, it's technically a supervisor position. There's managers, then there's lead, and then there's general managers. So I'll technically be like a manager, but he asked me what my honest reason for applying for the job. I said I need the position for experience reasons. He asked me about my last job. I told him the reason I quit, why I quit. I said, and it was the best thing I did for myself. I said, yeah, we quit without notice, but sometimes you gotta do what you gotta do, regardless of the consequences.
Especially with how shitty they were straight up treating you.
Between COVID and everything else, it's a disaster fire. I mean, I put up with mistreatment before COVID, and it got worse during COVID, and then
Yep.
COVID ended, and it just got even worse, and I just was done with it. I mean, I feel like the job would be a great opportunity for me, but if I don't get it, I ain't gonna sweat over it. He's like, after hearing all this, do you still want to work here? I said, yeah. I said, he goes, when can you start? I said, well, technically tomorrow, but I'm sure there's procedures you have to follow. He started laughing. He goes, yeah. He didn't pry too much into my business degree, thank God. Going into detail about my business degree is a horrible thing. It's like an instant no for any company trying to hire me.
Yep. Yep.
For those that don't know what my business degree is, it is a bachelor's in science with a focus in HR management. This understanding of how HR works. Super fancy title for basically being able to run HR department as the head mastermind if I wanted to. But sadly, those positions require like 10 years of HR management thing, and they don't tell you that when you go for it, even though it's supposed to be in telecommunications. But they decided to change my shit last second. Well, being laid off and is different from what I did. I walked out. I got them set up for like 3 days worth of product, so they wouldn't have to worry about it, and walked out. What's up, Matabel? How you doing?
Hello, I am back.
Welcome back.
Thank you. I'm glad you figured that I deafened you.
Got another game for me, not a troll game. Okay, you caught my attention. What is the name of it?
Hey, konnichiwa.
I missed my world bosses, didn't I? Oh no, I can make it to that one. Hell yeah, I missed the first one though. It sounds familiar. I'd have to look it up, but it sounds familiar. Are you talking about Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Mad Overlord? Or Wizardry 8? Isn't this supposed to be like the darkest dungeons? This one's called Wizardry Proving Grounds of the Map Overlord. The one I looked up. It must be the Wizardry, the Fire Ordeals, Wizardry, Labyrinth of Souls, Wizardry 6, Bane of the Cosmetic Forge. It all looks the same to me. Dungeon crawler. RPG style. Turn-based combat. How does 100% of players have this? So every player has that achievement? Jesus Christ. I guess they would, since it's a forced achievement. Yeah, don't mind me looking at it like, what? That makes no sense. 100% of players? Nah, that can't be true. Don't mind me going back to Final Fantasy 16, my current addiction.
Before you say that, I was like, you totally not addicted to it.
Yeah. And seeing they've been making new ones. Yeah, they've been making quite a bit of them. Of the wizardry. The latest wizardry that I saw that was made was this year. The Overlord of the Map Room or something.
Where's Gav?
Where's Gabby boy?
I hear there's trouble.
Ah, Clive! How I've missed that scowl. Where's my report? What, no kind words for your old pal Gav?
If it's kind words you're after, you're fishing in the wrong barrel. Now sit down, you fool.
My woman stroll up.
So, you remember how quick the Empire was to occupy the Dominion after the fall of Drake's head? And how pissed off all the other nations were that they didn't think to do it first?
Half a century of independence gone at the whim of a madman. So much for their bloody treaty.
Clearly, the promise of unblighted land and the world's supply of crystals was too much for his radiance to resist. And now the Republic's finally decided to follow suit, using liberation as an excuse to declare war on Sambrek. Lined up right outside the Dominion's gates as we speak, looking to starve the Imperials into submission.
And now all eyes are on the Strait of Ortha.
Well, the two nations beat their shields. The rest sharpen their daggers, ready to set upon the war-weary victor.
Pokemon!
They'll never see us coming. It's time we moved on the Mother Crystals. Four Mother Crystals remain in Storm and Ash. Drake's Breath near Ironhome. Drake's Fang in Dhalmekia. Drake's Spine in Waloed. And Drake's Tail here in the Crystalline Dominion.
With the bulk of the Republican army marching to Twinside, Drake's fang will be left exposed.
That is exactly the move Kupka would anticipate. And if there is anything these past 5 years have taught us, is that he loves his traps. There is one place, however, where nobody will be expecting us to go.
Drake's breath.
There's a shitload of sea between us and it, and I've never been much of a swimmer.
I have an acquaintance in Port Isolde who may be able to help.
Who's that then?
My uncle, Byron Rossfield.
Lord Byron Rossfield of the Seven High Houses, the trade magnate with holdings in over 100 cities. Wait, Rossfield. And you're a Rossfield, of course.
My uncle's name gave him his start in the world, but it was his acumen which earned him his fortune, along with a handsome fleet of ships.
Well, it's settled then. What are we waiting for, eh? Huh?
So which mother crystal we going for? I'm confused. Oh, so that's what that damn number is renown. Okay.
What are we waiting for, indeed?
Where's all that? Okay.
I hear there's trouble in Rosaria.
Something tells me we're gonna take the mother crystal and Drake's breath and go for another one.
Oh, Martha's all right. What's the matter, Nick? It's just rather people on.
Got a hot board in this one? That's cool. Angel of Death. This Sephiroth. Okay, so there's an enemy in that one.
Oh, Clive. Well,
The patrons does.
oh, your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Oh, okay.
You
So
earned
this
this.
is just free shit. Got
Come
it.
again. I may have more for you.
Clive. Quick look.
Okay, so I don't have no new quests.
Think you can help? Fancy a look at the list, do you?
So I missed
Have
out
you
on some
found any of the
quests.
weapons yet? In the wild?
I'm about to take on the Mother's Crystal at Drake's Breath, so that tells you how far I am. I just unlocked hunts.
You should be able to grab, I think, one of the swords that's out in the wild in a chest.
I can't even go and explore. It won't let me. They're forcing me to do the main storyline. I mean, I got all the free ones from the DLC content. And all the ones I've crafted so far. The hell do I get that? What is that?
It's alright to touch him.
No, you don't touch me, okay? No one touches me but myself. And Shiva. Shiva can touch my butt.
As if you're attacking what?
What was that? Did you say you wanted Shiva to touch your butt?
No, I didn't mention Sephiroth.
Might be a little chilly though if she touches your butt.
What are you trying to do, fathead? What is it?
See, I am.
Is everything alright?
Oh, yeah.
Here's a quest.
It'll be nice.
Give me my quest. This is.
You hear that, Martel?
You definitely want to make sure to do all the hunts.
No, I can't do them right now because it's forcing me to do main storyline, unfortunately.
Ouch.
I usually do all the side quests and all the extra things. This will probably be a game I end up 100% in almost.
I did. Well, with the exception of the DLC, that's only because I haven't started yet. The hunts will
come through the forge today.
is the only way to get all the stuff you're gonna need to crack the best weapons in the game.
What you talking about? My biceps are the best weapons of the game. Ha ha ha. Where the fuck am I going? Yeah, it's just some of this game kind of gets on my nerves because it forces you to do the main storyline and then it stops you from doing the main storyline. It says, "Hey, you should go do other things."
You look like you could use something.
Martel. Now, where have I heard that name?
Where Clive?
Take my apple so I can finish this quest.
Blimey.
Recline.
Well, that was the last of the apples. Head to the backyard and pass along everyone's forgotten. The curse break.
Yeah, we know she's dead. No one cares.
They like your.
Give me my quest reward.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I always come in here and redeem that. Like, I didn't drink nothing. The hell, I shouldn't have got me. How are you? Alright, I think that was the last quest I have. Yep.
Do you think it was
I'm
wise
coming,
to
boy.
leave, Gav? He didn't seem pleased.
I needed his eyes and nose in Dhalmekia.
You gotta move. I gotta be able to put my shoes on for crazy. Move.
Besides, he has a knack for that sort of thing.
That he does.
Wasn't it Sid who said that matters?
Can you
such as
move so I
these
can
are
put my
best
socks
left
shoes
to
on?
dominance?
Can't take you
Especially
out
should one
in
of
the
his
way.
beloved opportunities to grow and change present itself.
I always knew that I would return one day. Return to Ironhome.
For what?
After learning the truth, you were given the chance to face your past. If I am to continue at your side, I must do the same.
Be right back, taking him out.
Mm-hmm.
We'll face it together then.
To the end.
Chinny. His name's now Chinny. He can't, he's stuck with that.
Come on.
Also, I don't think I started a Stream Raider battle. Yeah, I've noticed that myself. The stats go ridiculously hard. I'm not even your level. Well, there's no way around this. You have to accept it whether you like it or not now. You will now hence be dubbed Chinny. Yeah, I noticed the mages hit the hardest in PvP. Nice, we actually won. Wasn't sure we would, but we did it. Oh, okay. So you like abuse, but it has to be acceptable. That's weird.
As we did at Martha's Rest.
More than likely. Which is why we should hurry. There are still many settlements between here and Port Isolde. We visit as many as we can and hear their stories. Starting with the village of Amber.
Come here, doggo. I ain't loved on you in a while. Me loving you for a minute.
When did you get so big?
Good boy. Pokemon in chat.
Mockery of justice is what it is. Lord Elwyn would never have stood for this.
Quiet, you! Thought they were loyalists.
Jill, look.
Rosaria must be cleansed of the stain which befouls her, that she might rise once again from the ashes to welcome a new dawn. 'Twould be a pity to make examples of you all, for the transgressions of but a handful.
Of course, your lordship. You shall have our full cooperation.
What business could the Black Shields have in a village this small? There's barely room to hide a bearer.
Then they must be here for something else.
You fancy dancing a gallows jig like the miller.
You're a long way from home, aren't you?
Hell yeah, I am. What's up, brother?
I suppose we won't be seeing you again.
Excuse me, but what was all that about earlier?
You haven't heard? Someone's been stirring up trouble. There've been attacks on the garrison, supplies stolen. They even say a Black Shield was murdered. The Empire wants answers, and what the Empire wants, Empire gets.
Don't they just?
Keep your ears open, eh? The Black Shields will pay good coin for information on the culprits. You'd have to be dull as a sack of stones to think you could take on the Empire. What with their 100 full legions?
100? I heard it were 1,000.
We're going hunting for help. You seen him, didn't you?
I'm sorry.
The Black Shields. Just, at least I think they was the Black Shields. Can't say I ever saw one before.
Was this the first time they visited the...
What do you think? Amber's the arse end of nowhere. And they thought we might be harboring firebrands. Huh. If only we were. I might have turned them in and become a Black Shield myself.
You don't think these firebrands the Empire is looking for could be us, do you?
I don't know. But we need to find out. Greetings, friend. We are travelers.
I know that. What do you want?
We couldn't help noticing those Imperial soldiers who were here earlier.
Don't you go telling these strangers a thing. I speak for the people of this village, and we have nothing more to say to you. You are to leave Amber and never come back.
May I at least ask why?
I don't know who you are or what brings you here, but your presence puts us all in grave danger. The Empire is a harsh master. Its demands are great, and its justice swift. But as long as we keep our heads down and pay our tributes, we are left alone. Some might call it submission. But if it will spare my people the Viceroy's wrath, then I will gladly submit. This village will not
someone tell
become
Peter.
another East Pole.
We didn't.
Someone tell Peter.
Then we shall be on our way.
Oh, I wanted to take a screenshot for the
These people live
thing,
with a
but
knife
it's
to
in
their
Spanish on
throats.
my own.
In the mistaken belief that if they cooperate, my mother will show
Oh wait,
them
it's in
mercy.
English. In Ghosts is
Obedience bought with fear.
Are you all right?
Sorry, It's nothing. We still don't know who the Black Shields are looking for.
Well, whoever they are, the Imperials deem them worth pursuing to the back of beyond. But other than Martha, who else in Rosaria would have the courage to stand against the Empire? A new ally would certainly be welcome. Can we find them before the Imperials do? Perhaps the next village will yield more answers.
Perhaps.
This pass will take us through the mountains.
And directly into the path of whoever or whatever lurks here.
Ever since the Apollo tree, we've seen more and more echoes.
What do you think is waiting? The mother crystals collapse?
I have an idea. You like it? More of my mother's men.
More of my mother's men. They're all dead though.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Okay.
Blood, Clive.
A lot of blood.
And still wet.
You were told to stay in your homes.
The Black Shields.
You know who we are. And still, you would bear your steel. Why then? We owe you our thanks. You have saved us the trouble of an interrogation. To dwell in darkness, that we may purge the night and welcome lasting dawn. On these, our swords we swear.
Say that again. I'll show you a true shield, Rosaria.
Get over here, mage. Get fucked up, mage. No one likes a mage. Come here. Why y'all attacking me? Go away. I want the mage. Alright, he's dead. black shield my ass, more like dead shields.
Tell me what I want and the end will be swift. Who are you looking for?
Why, you? We come bearing a message. Your friends have been found. The branded you freed from our camps. They await you in Ordeal. Guardians of the Flame.
Those are Old Hill's gates.
Then we hurry. Find something, boy. Death.
Found her.
This was my mother's doing.
But why? Why would anyone?
I don't know. I never truly understood her. But this...
Clive.
Cause your mother cray cray, bruh.
I will learn what madness drives her, and I will end it. We should go.
Yes.
We can go murder your mama now? Which we should have done from fucking chapter 1.
Oh, wait till you see it gets. She gets even worse, bruh.
I already figured she's horrible. I mean, she done sold me off to slavery.
Couldn't stand that shit from the very beginning.
We can't leave them here like this.
We won't. But if the Black Shields have made it this far south, they may already be in Port Isolde.
Oh, wrong button. There we go. Give me that.
Buick Bridge.
Let's do.
Though I doubt the Empire would let us cross over to Rosalith.
Before I jump, switch over to my switch and play some Marvel vs. Capcom with my new fight stick.
They're all Rosarian.
But this is their home.
Go to Cestus.
Level up. Level 26.
The Lazarus. What happened to this place?
My mother happened. The nobles who lived here didn't stand a chance. Let's hope my uncle fared better. We should stop at the main gate and see where that gets us. That's the main gate.
Okay,
And it looks like we're not the only ones hoping to get in.
well, why is it?
Let us pass! The children are starving! Have mercy!
Okay.
You can't ignore us forever!
Let us in, or we'll die on your
Hi.
doorstep!
Better out there than in here!
Oh, enough
Fuck off! Hang the chinless bastards! Those crystals belong to us all! I said, where were you, filth? Back to your sties! Cut you down where you stand! Destroy it!
No chance of slipping through unnoticed. We'll need to find another way in.
Well, there's a bunch of gates. Why
What
don't you
is
just
that?
break one of those gates open?
I thought we might be able to reason with the guards. Or at least bribe them.
I suspect everyone in that crowd did the
Oh,
same.
okay, so it's a
Was
fast
that
draw
the only
point.
way in?
Officially, yes. Strictly speaking, no. My uncle once told me that the nobles had tunnels built, so that they could visit town without having to walk amongst the rabble. The Lazarus. We'll find our way into the city there.
If you're sure. The entire place looked abandoned. Do you think it's safe?
As long as it is abandoned.
The good news is we haven't seen a single black shield since Old Hill.
Maybe they found who they were looking for.
Oops, wrong button.
This is nothing like I remember it.
How quickly a crown can lose its luster.
Not abandoned then.
Oi! Visitors!
Apologies. We'll show ourselves out.
Why don't you try talking? Why do we have to kill everybody we run into? Like, I don't understand this game. No more killing. Proceeds to kill everybody. How does that fucking work?
I've only ever seen one man fight like that. And he's long dead.
Then perhaps it's time you joined him.
The blessing of the Phoenix. It can't be. I was there when you died. Huh? Forgive me, my lord. I knew not whom I addressed. You have naught to fear from us. Founder, it really is you.
It is. So wait.
You gonna hug? Hug! Hug! Yes! Weird hug! But a hug nonetheless.
We can speak inside.
Oh, they're not dead. We just knocked them out. Okay, that's good. I thought we murdered them all. I mean, we'd be killing everybody in this fucking game. If they blink, they die.
And those who wouldn't bend the knee?
We left before the Empire could make examples of us, though we didn't go far. And we banded together to form the Guardians of the Flame soon after. Alas, there is only so much a handful of aging shields can do against the might of an empire. But we've seen to it that their stay has been anything but pleasant. Of late, though, we've had our hands full just trying to keep the Duchy's few remaining bearers out of the Imperial's clutches.
The Cullings. We saw what happened in Old Hill.
Aye, the foul work of the Black Shields and their mistress.
You mean my mother? But it doesn't make sense. Even knowing what I know about her. Her hatred for bearers was no secret, but she wouldn't have been ignorant of their value to the realm.
Ah, bitch.
No offense, my lord. But in case you haven't noticed, the Lady Annabella couldn't care less about the realm. She barely even cares for her own home. That much has been plain since the slaughter at Eastpool. And, since granting the Holy Emperor a new heir, her obsession with bearers only seems to have grown. As to why, I don't know. Maybe she can't bear the thought of anyone having the power to challenge her beloved son.
Her son.
Sir Wade, the Black Shields have broken camp. They march in full force for Buick Bridge. Then so do we. Make ready. This is their main host. If we remove the head, perhaps we can prevent what happened at the docks from happening somewhere else. If I do nothing, then the blood of their next victims will be on my hands.
We'll join you.
Yours and ours. We too have witnessed the crimes these men who dare call themselves shields have committed in my mother's name.
The hell?
It cannot be allowed
Your
to
mom,
continue.
that's what.
Open the door, bitch!
Stop to this madness.
We must. So let us go with you. For the good of Rosaria.
I was hoping you'd say that. Very well. If that is your wish, I would be honored to serve at your side.
And we at yours.
So, Wade, let us do our duty.
With pleasure, my lord.
Sir Wade, so awesome. Biggs and Wade. Or is it Wedge? Biggs and Wedge?
This endeavor will require more than just our wits.
Then let's hope Sir Wade has a good quartermaster.
Back up there.
Telling me that's the Archduke's son.
You are welcome to what little we have managed to salvage. As you wish, my lord. Of course, my lord. I will be here.
I will be here if you need me, my lord. My lord, my lord. My booty, my lord.
Okay, let's...
Did you need aught else?
Tell us then, Sir Wade. What is your plan?
Nothing fancy. You, Lady Jill and I make for Buett Bridge and provoke the main host at their encampment. Sensing an opportunity to end the Guardians, the Black Shields will call for reinforcements, who will be met from the rear by parties of my brothers hidden throughout the surrounding hills. This will allow us to wage battle on the bridge without fear of being overwhelmed. While the Black Shields have an advantage in numbers, you see, they prefer to fight in small units, which we can use to our advantage.
Where to go?
How small exactly?
Here.
Small enough, now that I have you and Lady Jill for company. I doubt I could have done this on my own.
But until we arrived, that was your plan. You haven't changed a bit.
So wait. The bearers from Oldale have been laid to rest.
Very good. Now make ready for battle.
As you command.
Thank you, Sir Wade. Perhaps now they will find peace.
There is but one thing which will grant them peace. Putting an end to the Black Shields.
And so we shall.
Yeah, let's go murder a bunch of people. Because that's all we do in this fucking game. We trying to bring peace? Nah. We gonna kill everybody. So does that mean now that I got him, I'm gonna have more party members? Hey guys, how do you find peace? You just kill everybody. Just remember that. You want peace? Just gotta go murder. That's the #1 way to get some peace. Just murder. Now you know, right?
Torgal's actually a really good companion to slip on. Have you figured that out yet?
What, the wolf?
Yes.
Yeah, he's good. I keep him.
Yep.
I was trying to figure out how to change party members, but apparently I don't know how.
That
Oh, there
gets
it
unlocked
is.
later on in the game.
I just unlocked it.
There, see?
Party members.
You get to a point where he actually sniffs out stuff for you too.
He already does that. It's just rare right now. It's like once in a blue moon kind of situation.
Yeah, but what I mean, he'll always sniff it out for you.
Because right now he does like every so-so, but yeah, I'm assuming that this game is like Final Fantasy 15, where open world becomes more prominent later. You get
yes,
or Final Fantasy 13, I want to say, where you get the open world at the end of the game. Bugger me sideways. We're about to kill a bunch of them.
There they are. On your command, my lord.
Ah, that's the map.
What is it now? I told you! We bear a message for the Vicereine. From the Guardians of the Flame. Ha! You presume to tell us that a pair of filthy vagabonds, a woman and a dog, could guard aught against the might of the Black Shields? Then come! Die along with your flame! For Azaria!
For Azaria!
Bro, I'm about to hit you with my strongest spell called Phoenix Bird Dance, and you're all about to pretty much die, yeah.
On these our swords we
Communications.
Get him.
Bloody hell!
Reinforcements
from the far bank! Another wyvern to fight their battle for them.
Want to do this, Wyvern? Let's do this. Get wrecked, bitch.
More dragons! The Imperials aren't taking any chances. I can't say I'm flattered.
Man, this dragon's about to get wrecked, bro. That little bitty dragon's the dragon y'all worried about? Come on, come on. Get down here, dragon. That's why you're dead.
Share.
Oh,
He scored.
A
dragoon.
noble stand, albeit a misguided one. In taking it, you have but proven our point. That this land is in dire need of cleansing.
Bang, 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 bang.
We need to finish this. You mean finish him?
Oh. This is cleaned up.
He was easy compared to the other Dragoon I fought that fucking decimated me and Sid. That was a joke. There's one dude that fucking was blowing up the screen every 2 seconds. This guy was a joke compared to him.
I don't see any more.
Nor do I. The plan worked.
But at what cost?
It bloody worked. We sent every last one of the rotten bastards straight to the mud. My, Lord, perhaps this will be enough to stop the Cullings. For the time being, at least.
Perhaps. Though I doubt my mother will take this loss well. She'll move swiftly to see her minions' ranks replenished.
And then it will all begin again. I often wonder if the nation we once knew is gone for good. Her fields rot. Her people starve. We battled to preserve the flame that was, but for every foe we fell, another springs up in its place. Yet be that as it may, it is still our home, and we must fight for it. As we always have, and always will. For as long as the Firebird's flame burns in our hearts, the Duchy cannot die. And her loyal subjects may dream of a day when the Rosarian standard flies over Rosalith once more.
So wait,
Think we should fall back to Port Isolde before the garrison sends reinforcements? A sound strategy, my lord.
Quest complete. Very cool. Reputation gained.
And how long has my uncle been funding you and your comrades' endeavors?
Since the beginning. Lord Byron was the first person I turned to after forming the Guardians. And had I known of this tunnel back then, I wouldn't almost have been hanged by the city guard for trying to sneak over the wall.
I suppose a formal request for an audience would have appeared suspicious.
And appearances must be maintained. Were the Vice-Regency to catch wind of Lord Byron's involvement in our movement, they'd seize his estate and send him to the gallows, where he would be of no use to anyone. And so, though it sickens him to the soul, he plays the part of the loyal lord, knowing that one wrong move might prove his downfall. It is why he remains ever vigilant. Don't be surprised if he refuses you an audience, especially since you're famously dead.
Then I will have to think of a way to prove that I am neither wraith nor wrongdoer.
I might have something which could help with the latter. It's the Mark of the Guardians. Display it.
Mark of the Guardians. Yeah, because we get so many fucking seals, it's not even funny.
Be sure that if only Sir Tyler could.
I feel like a Pokemon fucking trainer.
Or the Lord command.
Gotta murder them all. Murder them all.
If there's ever anything you need.
Not Pokemon catch them all. No, murder them all.
Go on now, my lord.
Yes.
You beat the gym leader. He was the Black Shield's Dragoon.
Kill him.
He's super defeated. He ain't getting back up. We gotta train one up for the next trainer.
Our
accommodating. Do you really think they believe we are who we say we are?
Not a chance.
I'll be right back.
Right, I guess. My uncle believes we're imposters here to rob him. And means to string us up himself.
Imagine my surprise when I was told my nephew had come to visit.
Marvelous, you hear how Nintendo and Game Freak are going after the Desert made Power World hard?
Yep.
Clive Rosfield died long ago. And for uttering his name here, you shall pay with your tongue. You would mock me as well?
Alright, let's see, what's this person want?
It is I, Sir Crandall of Camelot, loyal servant to Her Serene Holiness, Saint Sybil the Unshod. Meadow, thou vile sorcerer, for thy crimes against church and crown, I shall have thy head.
Curse thee, infectious flax wench. Even in death, must thou plague me still? Very well. I shall open the gates of hell, that thou might see thy charge once more.
Oops, wrong button. But I need to do, let's see,
Bravo, Uncle. You're still the finest Meadow in the twins.
communication, clan.
Oh, Clive, my dear boy, it's really you.
Inbox, maybe? Yeah, there it is.
It's adorable.
You always were fond of that scene from The Saint in the Sanctuary.
The Wild Spirit Z is in chat.
Sir Crandall.
If Pokemon wins that lawsuit, it's going to start a chain reaction of lawsuits. You know that, right?
Yeah, I've been saying that, and people said, "No, you crazy? It's just for that." No.
Nope. It's gonna trigger other game developers to start suing.
You can't very well regale
Correct.
me with the tale of your miraculous preservation on an empty stomach.
Damn it.
Go on, sit.
No, this is adorable. But I'll be right back in a minute. I gotta take care of something.
Okay.
How much time do I have? 13 minutes? I should be back in 13 minutes. I gotta take some for something. I'll be back. I'll see how to do that. I need some FF too.
Damn it. Okay, so go this way.
What? What, chimichanga?
Okay, I want to open up.
Alright, this is taken care of. Now I'll be right back in a minute.
Come here, bitch. How do I get up there?
Let me start this battle and queue up the next one. I'll be gone for a hot minute. Oh, do 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 do.
Stop, bitch. You're dead. You're dead, bitch. You're dead, bitch.
Are you sure they're dead?
Yep, 100%.
Nice, boss is dead. Let me queue up the next battle. So I should be gone about 10 minutes. I gotta go help Father real quick.
Okay. Oh, whoa. Come here, bitch.
Be right back, guys. I deafened myself. Really? No. No, come on, outside. Come on. Tanner, come on, over here. Outside. Yeah, he did. Very strong. Alright. We're back. Sorry about that, everybody. I was tending to father. I have returned. Sorry about that. I was cutting my dad's toenails for him real quick because I do that stuff for him.
Yes, it's not PS5. Just like I don't know if I had a chance to tell you, we the Xbox side of the has bombarded Xbox so bad that they finally caved in.
Okay, I think he's on the phone, so I'm just gonna deafen myself and we'll try again in a minute. I could probably just turn him down so I'm not muted.
Yep.
Let me just turn him down to a scrabble and then I'll see. Sounds like he's on the phone now. He often forgets to mute himself, not realizing. Okay. Do we tag Peter? Alright, let's get this on. Let's play some more.
See that you use the good plates, Rutherford. So you arrived late to one of her cullings, did you? Since becoming Vicereine, Annabella has been a constant thorn in Rosaria's side, but these atrocities are a new low. Something has changed. Quite what, I don't know, but the woman we knew is gone, and a monster sits in her place.
A monster.
For better or worse, I've been charged with governing this town, and thus must maintain the illusion of obedience. That's all I can do to aid Wade and his merry band of revolutionaries.
So finally, it's hell on earth.
So he's told us. You have risked much for Rosaria. Our nation will be forever.
What do you want to do? When do you want to start that?
We can start it. Sunday will be iffy, but probably Tuesday. You know, like normal. It gives me time to download it. But Sunday we'll see how I feel after reactions.
Otherwise, had I the courage of my brother.
Because Sunday is like an iffy day for me, whether I want to do anything or just end my stream.
Alright, if it's a
you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like, you know how TV Ghost has her own day? Sunday's my day to decide what I want to do and if I want to stream or not.
She can be outfitted for the voyage in a matter of weeks.
So you believe us then? About everything?
Believe you? Ha! Only a fool would believe even half of the things you claim. But until tonight, only a fool would have believed my nephew still lived. Besides, I have it on good authority that Clive is telling the truth.
Whose authority?
How you doing today, Wayne Jogging, though?
On your own, of course. You've always been a terrible liar.
Is that true?
It's not untrue.
Let's say no more about it, eh? It wouldn't do to linger on my nephew's greatest failing.
I like the dad, the uncle, I mean. He's awesome.
The one thing I cannot believe, though, is all this about you being Sid. You were always such a good boy. But now you're quite the outlaw. Which, if I'm not mistaken, would make me an outlaw's uncle. Who shall we pillage first? Rutherford, fetch me my cutlass. This will be fun.
I like the uncle. The uncle's a badass. Oh, look at that. God of War's finally... God of War Ragnarok finally made it to PlayStation.
Oh, fine.
I mean,
Oh,
Steam.
finally, you mean Steam.
Yeah. Well, all the games are realizing how PlayStation's been crap.
Yeah. I mean, that's the problem with console exclusivity. It's always been the problem. Is they're expecting such high sales for a console exclusive, and it's like, no, don't expect that high. Cut it in half at the very least.
Everybody's moving to PlayStation. I mean, PC these days because it's
monsters.
Constant. Oh, you got to buy this new system just to be able to play this game.
Yeah. Which is kind of like why I like the Fable game is the new one that's coming out is gonna come to Day One Games Pass Ultimate, which I love Day One shit like that. So I don't have to buy it, and then I can beat the crap out of it, and then I can go onto PC and fucking cheat.
Yeah. They're launching on PC too.
What?
Are they launching on PC or are they launching on Xbox only? PC.
No, they're launching it also on Steam.
Well, that's
It's
cool.
actually, yeah, it's on Steam. You could wishlist it now. But it's supposedly coming out next year. Which I have that game was teased probably 4 or 5 years ago.
Oh, is the I forgot to ask because you sent me a thing about DLC. Is the
Shadow of the Erdtree?
No.
Is that the one?
Armad. I can't forget the name of it. My brain can't brain it right now.
Seamless co-op?
Yeah, there it is. Is seamless co-op leaving the difficulty, or do we have to download another mod to get the old difficulty back? Because I don't want to play it when it's nerfed. You know, the whole point was to suffer.
We'd have to get a different mod for that, but I don't know if the two mods are compatible.
Well, when we cross that, we'll cross that bridge when we cross that bridge.
I would say
they gotta
we put the mod on, try it for a couple attempts, and if it's just BS hard, I'm just like, nope, fuck
We'll
this.
just read seamless co-op and see if they have it set to the. I mean, even if it's BS, I spent 6 hours fighting Carlo, so I have dedication. We will win.
Oh god, Goddess of Rot.
Huh?
Goddess of Rot.
No, Carlo, the Liza P.
Oh.
That's my longest fight time is 6 hours.
I really hope no bosses like that. I really hope, for God's sake.
I think, what was our hardest boss? It was the stupid gargoyles, wasn't it?
Yeah, the first set of gargoyles. Yeah, the first stone set gargoyles.
Yeah, because they kept tag teaming us. But I don't think that was our worst one. I thought it was another one.
No,
that we almost rage quit.
Which one was that? Fuck.
It made us so mad.
Wasn't it? Oh, Fire Giant.
No, the Fire Giant wasn't even that bad because we cheesed it.
For some reason.
And then Melina broke.
That way.
I dropped and came back to the next day of fighting the same boss. What boss was that, Wayne Jockey? Because I know we stopped playing because we couldn't beat him. We were just like, we're done for today. We started it, we tried him a few times, and then we had to come back because we couldn't beat him. Damn.
What the fuck was that? I'm trying to remember which area that was.
It wasn't the gargoyles. The gargoyles pissed us off, but we ended up beating it after like the 10th try. There was one that we died like 50 times to.
Black Blade?
Yeah, the Black Blade. Yes, the Black Blade made us rage. That's the one.
That one sucked.
Malakath. Yes. That was our hardest fight. Malakath, because we died so many times to him.
I mean, the problem was that first phase wasn't terrible. It was easily doable. It was just him jumping around. No one could hit shit. It was the problem. It was second phase. It was always a bitch. Between him jumping around at the speed of derp And now it's not being able to react like derpaholics.
I'm gonna mess him up though as my man.
Good.
He ain't gonna be able to run from me. He might run from you, but unless I die, he ain't gonna run from me. I have so many.
That's kind of why I want to put on the artifact. The trinket that actually just has more aggro.
You said you were going to use it, so I mean you're going to need it to keep
I'm gonna see how. I don't know how that fucking thing works, so I'm gonna try. But I'm gonna try using it. If it doesn't, if I still, even though after getting in a few whacks and you just immediately take off aggro, I'm like, okay, this shit doesn't fucking work.
Well, it just depends on how much damage I do. Like I haven't really got I tried my damage output farming souls for a little bit, and see, I can one-shot most everything that I was fighting, but I needed souls in order to
upgrade the weapon,
to be able to equip my weapons and shield and stuff like that, because I couldn't wield it. I needed like a few points in dexterity, so I might be a little higher level than you.
Yeah, that's fine.
But I didn't realize I needed 3 dexterity.
I mean, that's just optimization. I really don't care for that. But if it was like you went into like you found a full boss fight that gives you a soul that we never fought, and then you killed it.
I did kill some boss, but they didn't give us souls. They just gave me soul-like things. I had to kill him for Celine's quest to get the spells I wanted.
Yeah, and that's fine. Like, I wouldn't do the spells personally. Like, but that's you're doing an int build. I'm doing get spanked build. Get spanked.
There's probably some of those that you would have liked that I saw when I was looking up all the spells for faith, but I think you had majority of them when you did your faith build.
I mean, the problem is that if you think about it, most enemies are resistant to holy, and that's where all the damage comes from, is holy element.
How'd the and magic? Don't forget magic, which is intellect. How'd the interview go? It went great. I feel like he wanted to hire me right then and there, but unfortunately, you got to follow protocols. So that's what he seemed disappointed that he had to follow protocol. So I'm hoping to hear back. I mean, I didn't lie about anything. I was pretty honest about everything I did. Even why I quit my last job. Why am I going to lie about it? The honest truth is I walked out because I was overstressed. And I needed to clear my head.
Yeah.
If that's
you should.
If that's not acceptable, then I don't see a reason to work for the company.
Yeah.
I mean, you push an associate's buttons to the point of no return. I mean, what are you gonna do?
I mean, that all depends on the people. I mean, the problem is like if you see it nowadays, our next generation really is just nothing. There's quite a few snot-nosed brats about them.
Yeah, but you gotta follow protocol. He has to interview extra people, and then they have to go and talk about it, and then call me back. And it's not fully his decision since it's a manager position.
Oh, it's a manager position. That's different.
Yeah, it's what I need in order to advance my career. I have all the training to be a manager. I just don't have the title. If that makes sense. With the title, then I can actually advance my career so much more. It won't be me just it's
supposedly being a manager without being a manager.
Yeah, it's like being a supervisor without being a supervisor.
Yeah.
I have all the training, the job title. I have all the training, the degree, and everything in order to do the jobs, but I don't have the
you mean the prerequisites.
I don't have the paper saying I was a manager, which puts me in a really hard place. It makes me overqualified for a lot of positions.
But.
But.
I don't know. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Oh, hell no, you're not getting my food, bitch.
Oh, you're good.
No.
I'm an HR representative, technically. I mean, I could work HR, and I understand. Which makes me, like, a great hire, but also a terrible hire because of my degree. So it's like, like, you can't bullshit me, but you can, that I'll respect the process.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
I also know that I once hired, I'm going to ask for an employee handbook, so I know all the rules and regulations. They're supposed to give it out when requested, so any jet business is supposed to. See, that was my mistake when I worked at Food Line, but I was desperate for a job and going to school for business. And I let them get away with a lot of things, and they thought that once I knew the information, they could continuously get away with it. And after learning the information, it wasn't going to play, and so they wanted to get rid of me. And they started treating me horribly. And it wasn't my direct boss. My direct boss, I respect the man. He did what he could. It was the guy that no longer works at the store that was trying to get rid of me. Because I was telling everybody, you ask for the employee handbook and learn. Learn the rules. See, that was the first place that I worked for where you had to leave at the exact time that you were scheduled unless they filled out paperwork requesting you to stay and you signed off on it. There was no, you had to do all these things until you were able to leave, like getting a checkout before you could leave, or doing this, and this before you leave. Like, if you didn't have the time to finish your job, you had to leave at your scheduled time. There was no excuse. I didn't realize that. It wasn't until later that I realized that. A lot later. And that was when they kept hiring these evening managers, and they kept pulling out these bullshit rules like, oh, you have to leave until you can't leave until the truck's done. That is a policy. And that's when I actually was like, you know what, I'm done with this. And so I looked up all the policies, and I said, so first off, before you come at me and you make up false policies, make sure you know what the policies are. I said, we can leave. We don't have to stay if we don't want to. We can just leave.
No.
And
is that for truck unload?
Truck stocking. If we don't have the time to finish in our shift, they have to fill out paperwork for us to stay. They can't just tell us we have to stay until it's done. That's a policy. And I printed off all the policies for it. Learned that it wasn't one. That if staying over your schedule was more of a write-up offense than actually being a team player and staying until it was done. That's how the company works. So you being a team player and helping your team was more of an offense by staying over than actually just leaving. Pretty messed up, right? Their policies, but they would want you to stay over and then write you up for staying over because that's what HR wanted. Second at my desk at work, we got during a company meeting 12 years ago, and the new set, like, supported by, yeah, it's good to keep up with the policies. And you need to keep up with them because they'll change them and not tell anybody. For example, they changed the policy for the dress code for us, and then our boss was like, oh, you're forced to wear these new shirts and you have to buy them. And I pulled up the policy where it's like, if it's a new dress code that they're enforcing, you have to supply the shirt. Stop trying to play us. Got my 2 shirts free. Got everybody's shirts free.
Because somebody was too big-headed.
No, my boss wanted all the money back. He was petty with money. Like, he didn't need to work in a retail store. Like, not my direct boss, but the store manager boss. We'll call him dipshit. He was petty with money. Like, there was a fund to feed people for doing a good job, and he would take it and give it to departments that he wanted to succeed versus the other ones. Instead of actually, saying, hey, you guys did a good job, here's some pizza. And then I got him investigated for all of that when he stole money from the dairy department when I was in charge of it. And to this day, they couldn't find the money. Actually, I take that back. They found the money about a year ago where it went, and he had embezzled it technically into another department. Stole it. After he got out of the store. Like, after they kicked him out of the store, they started finding all his paper trails. So it's kind of like, wow.
Petty little shit.
How long how much did he actually do? Crazy stuff. All to make someone look good.
Is good.
And it was just to make someone look good because he wanted them to succeed instead of failing when they were failing. He was desperately trying to make them look good. He didn't want to look like a dipshit for not listening to people.
And before I knew it, I no longer felt anything.
I partied one night with friends and they smelled beer on my breath. Had the VP of operations to take me to the yard to take in my blood AC. It was .000, all because I forgot to brush my teeth. Yeah. They did this back when this grocery manager was succeeding one of the assistant managers. Oh no, it was the head stalker. Back when this head stalker was doing better than grocery manager, and the grocery manager felt threatened. She came in. The head stalker came in from a party and forgot to brush her teeth, and they smelled alcohol in her breath and sent her to the ER and wasted almost 3 hours of their time. They tried to force her to clock out. She goes, if I'm going there, I'm going there clocked in. You ain't forcing me to clock out for wasting my time. Nope. Passed with the 000, just like you. Same reason. I think it's shit. It's more expensive here.
Anything at all.
I know a drug test here costs about $2,000.
I had become a monster.
Jill Valentine. Don't think that.
I don't want to be a monster, Clive. Do you understand?
Suck my powers out my titty.
I want to choose a different path.
He touches people's titties and he sucks their power out, don't you know?
Yeah, I'm playing it right now, by the way, and you're spoiling shit.
Where are you at in the story?
I need to come to
I just got back to Rosaria.
Where you?
I'm on the verge to Phoenix Gate.
Oh, so you're
about to get Ifrit, yes.
Okay, so you're still a young lad. You're still a wee little lad. How much of the game do you know? Or should I say, how much have you seen?
A couple missions past when you get unlock Ifrit.
Oh, so you don't know anything after that?
It was when you were I stopped watching the walkthrough when I believe it's the Imperial City. I believe it is, where you're trying to find basically a whorehouse. You're being a person inside of a whorehouse, I think it is.
Oh, so
yeah,
so you stopped at the epic part. Gotcha. The epic part. I won't say no more.
Just as you stood with me.
I will try not to spoil things.
Yeah, please. I know he does steal every icon's power. I know he does. That I know.
I just make sus-ass comments.
Atone for my sins.
I ain't spoiled anything. I just keep trying to get her.
Absolutely, he wants to suck the power out of her coochie.
Not her coochie, her titty, because that's where he touches.
No,
to suck powers.
Not.
Look.
Not his girl.
He going to touch her titty, and it's going to give the power to her.
Let's get some sleep.
To him.
The journey back to Benmir is long.
I'm glad you corrected yourself. I'm glad you corrected. Good God, I couldn't even say it straight either.
You struggling like I did.
Collected.
When we get to fly to Miami to meet up with my son. Nice. I was asking the other day when you were going to. If I touch a hottie titty, boom goes the dynamite. God, is that all it's gonna take? You're just gonna touch a titty and pow! Explosion!
Gotta touch that gronk.
Yeah, I was asking. It was approaching for your cruise, right? This is your last week of work. Oh my God, this is the last week you work for your vacation, right? Before your vacation. Can we English today? I don't think we can.
There are new billets being posted every...
Clive! Oh, am I glad to see you? This is Blackthorn, and get me some spun.
Fine, but if...
Oh, now, wait!
Nice. Well, I hope you have a good time with your son on that cruise. No one else is going? I know you were trying to convince your daughter.
Go cruising. Gotta go cruising.
You never convinced her to ditch her boyfriend to hang out with you?
Something tells me. So,
nice.
that monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
August. We'll see. Phil shut you up.
That sucks.
It's not a sort.
Sorry to hear that.
Karen and I, anyway. Yeah.
All right. I always thought of old Blackthorn as a bit of a force of nature.
Blackthorn, if you...
I couldn't.
He's too glad. Karen, Blackthorn mentioned that you'd recently come by a leather cuirass. An exquisite example of the craft, from what he told us.
And he ain't been himself since he saw it. So
Sorry, sold it already. Didn't think Blackthorn cared for it the way everyone else did.
Thank you, Karen.
At least.
So, it sounds like going after that griffin might be the best chance we have of finding our roaming leatherworker.
I'll leave the hunting to you if you want.
Good idea.
Can I actually travel the world now?
No.
At some points in the game, they prevent you from being able to do things. So fair warning, when you queue up certain quests, you might not get to move around and do shit. So if you're planning on doing some quests, make sure you do them before you progress the main storyline, because then you'll get locked into the main storyline.
That's why you check for nearby activities.
Well, you get later on in the game, you get a board that shows you where the quests are. So until you get to that point, you don't really know where the quests are. So I recommend going until you get to that point, aside from the quests you can see, and then, you know, don't progress the storyline until you did all the active quests. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Of course, the quests become more of a thing for renown when you get to the point where I'm at. Yes, it does.
Extra spoils. Got it.
She needs to realize that I will not be bullied. Her brother is trying to improve himself. So son is going on his first cruise. That's cute. I mean, yeah, I mean, you're a grown-ass man. You can't be bullied to do things that you don't want to do. I mean, she can't respect that. She can't respect that. At least your son gets to experience his first cruise. I've never been on a cruise, so.
Well, I'm gonna get going.
Alrighty, you have a good one. Don't party too hard.
Yep. Oh no, I'm gonna party all hard all night. What?
That's what she said. Westgate. So I have two of these at Caravanat. Eastpool, Caravanat. Okay. And just like that, he's gone. Alright, I have to go there for 2 quests. And I have to go to Mara's Rest. But what about the other people? Do I have any quests anywhere else? Oh man.
Come to claim your just desserts?
Berserker ring.
Yours. Best of luck out there, Sid.
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
We don't have no quest,
Always
okay.
something in there.
Alright, let's go for our hunt. Let's go fight some bosses. Some bosses. We need to go to... Mother's Earth, Eastpool, damn. Ducks. Okay, we're going here. We have 2 bounties here that we need to murder. Where they're at, I have no idea.
Get him. It's over.
You can easily farm ability points though. Okay, so what am I looking for here? Here.
This one. Go for it.
I will tell you this, mister, I have a 5-year payback on my... There you good. A 5-year payback on my 401k. So in 5 years I can get a new one. That's cool. And in what, 8 you get to retire? You said you're 57, so 8 years you should be able to retire now. Or you don't see yourself retiring at 65, you're gonna wait. I fucked that up. I went the wrong damn way. You know you can get ours right or from mine. Now I know. Well, hopefully in 5 years I can afford it myself. Maybe we can meet up there. Be like, oh, what's up, Wayne Chuck? Let's go on this cruise. Meet you there, man. I'm 35, and so that tells you anything for me. So wait, so your first one was when you were 53, nice. Right, yeah, about 5 years ago. No, 52. So I'm doing good. I got another 17 years. Maybe I'll be in my first cruise. I know some people who are like 16, 17 and get on their first cruise, and it's like, God, man.
First what?
Cruise.
What is that?
Like,
going on a boat?
Yeah.
I'm on a boat.
I just realized that RPG community has a crap ton of ads if you don't use the ad blocker software.
No.
So I'm gonna log into Brave to do this on Twitch. So I don't have to see all these fucking ads. Just gotta bust out my phone to do this real quick. Yeah, I mean, and they should if you're being that kind. Shit. I know my mom would have killed to take us on a cruise when we were younger, but unfortunately, things happened, you know.
All your fault, mister.
No, we just weren't dealt a hand of money.
I know, it's just messing with you.
It's not my fault, okay? Maybe it was. You know, I don't know. I gotta read the forest. You made me cry.
Why am I crying?
Shit, I'm gonna be. By the time me and Chibi goes to have kids, shit, I might be fucking 58 before they graduate high school. Who knows? Gonna have to adopt some teenagers so I don't feel like an old man when they graduate.
Yeah.
Give me kids you don't want. I'll take them. Why? Because they need to graduate high school. Then they can abandon me.
I'm too old to raise a baby.
Just a little younger than you?
I guess.
I think, what are you, 28 Jim goes?
No, I will be 30 this November.
Oh yeah, you're 29 right now, so you'll be, yeah. So she's 6 years? No, almost 6 year difference. That ain't too bad for us. I ain't gonna worry about caps. I mean, we don't, I mean, it's not like you're VIP, so it's not gonna block you.
Yeah.
I often hit the caps lock key.
Yeah, we can tell when it's a mistake and when it's someone like want to yell at us. We cry when that's happening.
There's only one person we get on for caps, and that's Shinigami, because he always does it at the worst time possible, you know? Yeah. And we like to mess with him.
Yeah. I mean, he yell at us, we can yell at him. Right?
Yeah. Perfect. 10 out of 10.
No, but mine is for real.
They're always 29. I mean, in that logic, isn't it always 21?
It wasn't 25.
No, it's 21. You're just old enough to drink.
It's over.
I'm looking for a griffin. Is that the griffin, or is that the mob I need to kill? I think that's the griffin I need.
You're a Gryffindor.
Oh no, that's one of the notorious monsters I need. Garuda at its finest.
Was you a Ravenclaw? Ravenclaw?
What?
What house? What house was you on Harry Potter?
Gryffindor.
Wasn't you like in the middle, like you could have been both?
It didn't know where to put me. It bugged out. And then it asked me if what I wanted to choose. And then I had to reset the game. And it put me in Ravenfall.
Oh.
But I was like, no, I want to be Gryffindor. Because Ravenfall didn't describe me at all. Smoking hot Muelsior, always 29. I guess the same could be said about Dios.
No.
I mean, they like the dad bod here lately, don't they? Please don't look at you. Gotta make sure to delete your search history. I think every man has some browser history they need to delete. Or every sane man, I should say.
The ones who
Do what?
talk about watching porn and the ones who say they don't.
I mean, I watch it, so I mean, I ain't gonna deny that shit either.
But the phrase was like basically all of them watch it and some say it and some say no, I don't.
Cause they just don't want to admit it.
And it's men, but I think it can be everyone.
Don't try to think about it. You'll never know. Get wrecked, you Garuda bitch.
Tomorrow, it's the beginning of spring here and fall there.
It's already started being fall here, but yeah, technically.
What is something that represents fall?
The leaves falling everywhere. Thus the name fall.
I know, but beside that.
Your mom, because she fell.
Wow.
I couldn't, I'm sorry.
It was too silly too.
Take myself serious, yes.
Get him.
You'll not find a bruise living in.
All anyone ever wants anymore. Great. How am I supposed to make it?
Did you hear?
The gates to heaven.
I want to see you. It's all right.
What am I going to do without Sweetwater and oil of talc?
It's been too long. The realm may have changed. I will admit. Before there was that. Alas.
Oh, you get these check marked when you ask about them. Okay, I'll have to start asking. I guess it's lore.
In a few.
Even though I don't care about lore.
You are, of course.
But let's collect it because there's a level up system for lore.
Seeing as business is scarce these days, the Dame decided we should all learn to read. I only wish she had some smaller books.
Business is scarce? You mean there ain't enough men lining up trying to get them guts? I mean, what? Our mom Jesus? Oh shit. What'd I miss?
Wait, Jesus is your mom?
Okay, let me check my map here. I went the wrong way. But let us go back here and look at this boss because I guess I didn't do it right. I killed the one notorious monster, so that's a plus. I know where the other one is, but I don't know where the other one is.
Huh.
That makes sense, right?
Mm-hmm. Totally.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of the flame?
They really never heard about us.
Alright, let's see what his bitch is at. Damazon powers passing along the lost wang. Gee. Order. Riches on blast. Okay, so he's going to his lost wing. So I need to backtrack then. Lost wing. Where is that at? Lost wing to whatever.
Good day to you.
Good day to you too.
No.
I don't know why I'm talking to the NPCs like they can hear me.
Because you are really polite. Or crazy.
I believe
We will go
crazy
with
and
polite.
polite are about the same thing, aren't they?
Oh really? In this world, being polite is being crazy?
Yeah.
Me.
Didn't you know?
Mm.
I don't know where the hell to go for this though.
Okay.
Maybe the
Oh,
dragons
I'll finish
are...
with you. And I'll be back.
Okay. Maybe the dragon's area. They did say something blasted its way over here at the dragon's area. Run around here and look. I don't really know what to make of a griffin though, so that's gonna be a first for me. All right. Okay, I don't think it's here. I think it's down here. Let's go there. Alright, supper's ready, so I'll be right back in a minute. I'm gonna go grab it. Have water? Yeah. Get any food, drink any water, Lucy? We got dinner. We got ribs for dinner. Aren't y'all excited? I know I am. This is Griffin out. Wish there was a way to track this mother. It's kind of annoying just running around looking for him. That's a Cellar Passage. I don't think it's gonna be there. Pokemon in chat. Pokemon in chat.
Don't exactly make for easy prey. Let's hope our craftsman hasn't bitten off more than he can chew.
Warlocks in chat. Brilliantly done. While I run this battle, I'm just go put my plate up. So I'll be right back. Nom nom nom. Oops, I deleted a message apparently.
Something there, boy. Could that be our man? You all right?
Dare say I'll survive. That griffin caught me before I could get an arrow off. Must have lost sight of me in the grass, though. I'd be dead if it hadn't.
More likely than not.
Just realized you guys probably can't see me, so let me do this. Why is it in dark mode? It's not supposed to be in dark mode. What?
Who sent me?
There we go. Now it's back to normal. Now you can see.
Really love to help a fellow craftsman, but actually, I suppose you could give him this.
What is it?
Treated leather. Same stuff I used to make that cuirass. If your man's as skilled as he sounds, he'll know what he's looking at.
You sure?
Well,
yeah, right. Well, hopefully this will sweeten Blackthorn's mood.
And with a bit of luck, Clive might even find... How'd it go, Clive? Did you find him, or does the hunt continue?
I found him. And he asked me to give you this, along with his regards.
You're joking.
He said he wouldn't teach you how to work it, but that if you were as skilled as you sounded, you'd have no trouble understanding how it was done.
So that's his secret. Crafty bastard. He's layered and cross-grained it. Good few times too. No wonder it's tough. And that's no ordinary oil he's used to get that finish. Oh, this is fine work. Even finer than I thought.
Yeah? I'll take your word for it. Just looks like leather to me. Still, I'm glad you're happy. Here, Clive. You didn't happen to catch the fella's name, did you?
Camille, I believe.
I thought as much. There ain't many leather workers in the realm daft enough to do their own hunting, see? And his name kept cropping up when I was asking around. Turns out he's from Tabor. And again, most leather workers are. But our friend Camille guards a long-held family secret, the details of which are the subject of some debate in the leather-working community.
Then we better keep this close to our chests.
Listen, sorry for putting the both of you to all that trouble. Should have kept my moaning to myself. Still, I'm glad you found him. This has cheered me right up.
That was the idea. Clive's idea, anyway. He did most of the work.
It's good to have you back, Blackthorn.
Just don't expect me to go turning out work like this. There's a reason he does his own hunting. He knows exactly what hides to look for. And that's how he gets them to layer up so nicely. And don't get me started on how much oiling this leather would need. But I reckon I can make something about as good. Something a curse breaker will have no trouble caring for. Anyway, enough narrowing. I've got...
Looks like we won't be needing a new blacksmith.
As if there was a better one out there. Nah, it wouldn't have been the same anyway. No one spins a yarn like old Blackthorn in his cups. Right, now that's sorted. I've got duties to thanks.
Level up. Ooh, I unlocked Drake Slayer gear.
What do you need? Nah. You've forgotten all, because I haven't. Still. What do you want? Bring me the materials, and I'll think about it. That it? Fine.
That monster's taken quite a liking to Lady Karen.
Pokemon in chat.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
Same way they never heard about us, I expect.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back, so. Sorry, but you're not quite there yet.
Oh.
All done? How may I help you today, Clive? Business is... still. Words. May the goddess go with you.
I could have sworn we had a few
And what can I do for you? Come again. Or don't. Is it business or pleasure?
Wait, what?
The only drug still. Ta-ra then.
Deadlands wouldn't be half as bad.
Come on. Thanks, Gal.
Are you the right one? I don't think you're the right one I'm supposed to be fighting.
A wild wyvern. Get him! This one.
Okay.
Hope there aren't any more of them.
Let's see if that was the monster I needed to slay. Then I gotta go do the quest for Martha. Martyr.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these guardians of...
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the Mother Crystals sacred. And they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Justanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Dutch's
They took my shit from me.
Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drostanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill. I'd say you'd be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
I mean, to talk to her. We need to kill Mother. I don't know why we haven't killed her, but we're gonna have to. Once we destroy that Mother Crystal, we're gonna have to kill Mother. There's no way around that. Mother's a bitch, though.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to pay.
Ah, welcome.
You're
nothing. Stay sharp.
After what the Empire did to Martha's lot, I've been daft to stay. Don't you go causing any trouble now.
Let's go.
Faster!
Scorpions. At least I know what I'm up against.
Go for it!
Game. You lose.
I better get this back to Yvonne before it goes bad.
Did you find?
I did indeed.
Marvelous!
He said the thing.
I present Chance's Stew, risen once again from the ashes of obscurity. Grab a spoon, Sid. Let's eat while it's hot.
I'm mad.
Well, it'll be too late once I've licked the bowl clean. Odin's teeth! What assault on the senses! It's like choking on swamp water. And yet, up through the pungency, there rise a sing.
I'm confused. Did he enjoy it or he hate it? I guess it's a mix of both.
Typical nobles.
How did we never hear about these Guardians of the Flame?
How are you doing?
Oh,
So. Oh. And see, but he's still. Here you go.
think you can help?
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are. All done?
I could have sworn we had a few.
Sirens in chat.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it. If you're there beside me.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud. Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Could you at least kiss before you die?
She is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Who came up with the names?
Strong currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go. I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well. This path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about. The old Arboretum is just up ahead. We'll enter the caves from there.
Boss time already? Yep.
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
It's turned.
Nothing a shelter for Zarya can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of the spawn.
Believe me. That's foul.
Don't breathe it in.
shit.
I still can't believe they can jump. Don't these things have roots? Over here!
Nice. Glad you got your food.
Press on.
Yes. It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the volcano. You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Was that one cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger.
Soy something thingies. That sounds terrible, but delicious at the same time. I don't really know. I'm game for trying new things.
Is there no other way across?
No, there's no other way across. What do you think, man? Why don't you just walk through it? Look at Sheila, she's such a badass.
This is going to be close. Come on!
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not. They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
Ho!
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
I ate it fast.
What?
I ate too fast.
Oops, make yourself sick.
And that's my belly hurting.
No getting sick allowed, okay.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
good, I'll wager.
Yeah, it's dead.
Are you hurt?
It's just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Pokemon!
Lady Marley.
It's me.
My mother.
I'll be back.
Welcome back. Mister is not back yet. Mister. Oh no. How are you, Mercy? You probably was already here, but I was cooking and then eating. No. Morning, Mercy. I am great. I ate food and it was yummy. Yeah. That can summarize it. Yeah.
Alright, what I miss? Did I miss anything? Chipagus, did I miss anything? Did I miss anything?
I missed you.
Oh, that was it? Okay. Lame. I mean, hey!
Oh, Mercy was telling that he was tired.
Mercy's tired. Aside from being tired, how are you? Hopefully you're at least having a good day. Or a good morning, I should say.
Morning, Mercy!
Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me. I'm so glad you're safe.
And I you.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady. But I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the Patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the Comric, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, that fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things, and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the Comric. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
And now she's about to die because of you.
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Come on, Clive. We're nearly at the Comric.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Did I not start a new battle? You didn't say I did, or did I mess something up? No, just chat's not saying it. Okay, whatever. It said the battle began, but it doesn't. For some reason, it doesn't show me that I started a new battle. Maybe it just deleted for me. It does that sometimes. Chat does. So I was a little confused. I mean, I started another battle, so I don't understand that. It's all good though.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Prescott! To me, Blades!
Clive, there's something I need you to know. I saw the Patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I understand. I faced my demons, and you must face yours.
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years, I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
She sucks at acting angry.
Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance. I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me!
Kill them.
Now!
Right!
Well, damn, she fully transformed. Can't do it.
Why? Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Okay.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. Better make this quick. This one. All right. I won't take long.
This is like one of those fights where he transforms into a bunch of different shit, isn't it? We
Go!
That was tough. Liquid Flame is what he's called. That's right.
Jill!
I'm going to finish this, Clive. Here, use this.
And then he killed her. The end. It was nice knowing you, Jill.
Are you watching, Sid? You're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father.
I have killed the monster and become an outlaw. May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Now you need to get the hell out of there.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
There's the brother again. Oh no, that's the evildoer. That's not the brother.
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're...
She's just trying to help everybody and they keep rejecting her like a little asshole, you know? They're like, no, I'm just too good for your medicine, you bitch.
No. She like, can you let me save you?
Yeah. That's all she wants to do is save people. They won't let her.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did?
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence? I cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
What a loser. Bruh, she'd probably lick your skin clean from sweat if you let her.
Look at them all. Like a river flowing to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion, their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbreque?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbreque included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question. Do you, Clive?
It's the second one.
Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
A big ass fucking crystal. Sucking up everything.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sambrek need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
So Mother is here.
Ah, the looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies? I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
And all for the love of a common whore. Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Grieger, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Yeah, she's desperate. She's super fucking desperate.
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Is it true what I'm hearing, Sid? He cracked another crystal. One day, I want to sail.
Oh, I suppose. I'm with you. Oh, you see, I've put it.
And
I would. They said they'd give us new clothes.
Our man in Dallimore mentioned the cookies God haven't been.
I got 2 in Martha's Rest. Nice.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Is everything we've received and everything promised?
How are you doing? Here you go. Seen enough?
The only quest, and I have 2 bags. So let's go check on the woman.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Just do it
You
already.
shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Y'all known each other for 5 years. It's Kiss already. Damn. Someone's gonna walk in.
Clive, where are you?
Told you.
Wow, they didn't kiss yet.
Nope.
What's wrong?
The other woman doing everyone, and this one didn't even give a
This
kiss.
area is under attack.
What?
This isn't the Dalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. They're raising hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
Ah, it's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
I've lost enough friends to that man already. I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right.
Could y'all at least kiss first? I mean, Gav over here cock blocking. Y'all been off and on weird dating for like fucking
Speak to Otto before leaving.
20 years, bro.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for
report.
Ah, if
if it isn't my fate. Let's see now. Where did we... Well, this is a surprise.
You know what they say?
We're going.
Whoa there, Lord Ross. I'm sure you're...
She has an ability that allows her to see
Let us
things
begin
from a
with the
distant.
story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
I feel like this is pointless. This is pointless. I mean, I like the lore, but I feel like the rest of this is pointless.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens.
Okay, I'm tired of this conversation now. But before we do all that, we have quests we gotta do. I have another quest here that I just unlocked magically. Of course I did. I'm about to leave. What the fuck is it?
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Is there a quest here?
How are you doing? Anything catch your eye?
No, I have the only quest available. I gotta go to the Fell Ruins, and then I gotta go to the swamp area for both of these bounties. Pokemon chat.
Come on. Yeah!
Throw your weapons down if you want to live.
No holding back.
That's not my target.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here certainly will go through another chapter.
Take ages to tell you.
All right, Sid. Ready, go? Fly, Ambrosia. This might take a while.
Let's go. Run, bitch, run.
Be safe.
This is my bounty. Yep, apparently I found it. Wasn't even looking for this one, but I found it.
What the hell is this thing doing out on the
Bro, I'm dodging that bullshit. What the fuck is this crap? I'm gonna lose because of the fucking bug? Get wrecked, bitch. Made me have to try hard there, fucker. Don't appreciate that. okay, I got that. I can make this gear now.
To the ruins it came, and to ruin it returns.
Now I just need the other one, which I don't remember where it's at. So, but let me go grab some medicines. I think it's north.
Stay sharp. You don't know when those bastards will be back.
What are you after? Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Thanks very much. There you go. Very well.
Thank you for...
I need to go back to the capital. See where this other one is. I thought it was near Mars' Rest, but I didn't run all around it and I don't see it, so I gotta double check that. Also need to check about weapons and stuff.
Take care, Clive.
Oh, there's the damn quest. It's now loading for me.
What do you want? Not bad, if I do say so myself. You can thank me later. No scratches, right? And?
But of course, if I'm...
Let's see about planting those.
Your leaves are looking nice and shiny today, Bottommill.
Let us know if you find any rotten planks. I'll see about replacing them. Blackthorn could fix it, certainly.
They said they'd give us new clothes.
We must be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
The Minotaur and mountainous region of Rosaria is only recently that they come down from the highlands and among the number of whose chieftain who appear. Oh, Green Sheaves, Rosaria. Okay, it actually does tell me the location. I should probably read a little more.
I should remember that game you was really mad at because the game technically wasn't telling you the stuff, but she wasn't really reading. When I pointed out to you, you was like, "Oh."
You talking about the game I had to read everything for? Yeah, I know exactly which one you're fucking talking about.
Mm-hmm.
I hate that game with a fucking passion. Where is the Green Sheaves, Rosaria? Oh, it's right there. It's north. Martha's Reach. So it is in Martha's Reach. It's just north.
I imagine you're like, if I wanted to read, I would read a book, not a game.
That's pretty much how I feel these days. I don't play video games to have to read them. So when I have to read, it's like an instant just why. You couldn't pay, you know, $100 to get someone to voice act. I'm sure someone would voice act for $100. Maybe not be good, but you know.
You prefer the hello, I am here.
I prefer a monotone. Hello. It's nice to meet you, everybody. Then
Oh no, this is terrible.
Yeah. It drives me crazy, but I prefer that than nothing at all.
At least makes you laugh.
I mean, look at that one game where they paid the lady I don't know how much, and she was so monotone. Remember that one?
Yeah.
Oh no, something bad just happened, but I don't care. My dad just got shot in the big toe and stabbed in the throat, but he's dead. Wah. Oh wait, I gotta put tears. Wah. There he is. What's up, big and beautiful? What the fuck your shit? I can kill like 4 of these. Oh, well, he didn't plow right into me though. I feel like this is unfair. The beatdown I'm giving him right now. I figured out how to combo everything.
Oh, you bullied him.
Do what? What'd you say?
You bullying them?
I figured out like the ultimate combo. So now I can like bully the shit out of him. Damn, he sent me in the air. Ain't bullying shit like that. Messed it up that time. Stagger, bitch. Come on down to my level, bitch. Goodbye. Or is he not dead yet? No, he's dead. Oh, I think I just leveled up.
Level up.
Nope, not a level.
It's a sleep easier without him at their gate.
I hit level 28 and now it takes forever to level. I'm gonna finish all my quest assistances.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here.
It'll take ages to tidy all this.
The Chocobo music like plays for like 2 seconds before it's gone. By the way.
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Oh god, I can attack things? That's cool as shit.
Certainly wasn't wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Oh god. Now let me hurt you very, very badly. Don't mind all the sound effects on the screen right now.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, there's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home. Hopefully this will be enough.
I'm about to learn how to make potions. The one thing I want to know how to do, because I'm tired of buying them. I'm a cheap bitch.
I found your flower. Yes. What did you find it? If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicine, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their property.
I think I'm learning how to be an alchemist.
And here we are. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency.
I think I just leveled up. Yes, I did. Level up. 29.
Level up. Oh, I'm so tired today.
Ooh, consumable potency enhanced. That makes sense.
Enhanced its hands.
I tried. He would take a power by hereby increasing potency of most consumables, both potions and half potions now restore more HP while strength don't. Nice. So I'm glad I did that quest. I got one more to do. Then I'm calling it a night. Which is over here. Maybe the dame will finally give me that booty. Wait, what?
I mean, she luckily will hug your hand. What are you talking about?
I mean, if there wasn't a lady in my life, she'd probably bend me over and take me.
Nice and chilled.
Look at this.
Talking about the video game. If Jill wasn't in the picture, she would destroy poor Clive. Jill.
Might I interest you in some swan
If
style?
Jill wasn't in the picture,
Perhaps
the
some
lady called the
seersucker
Dame
or
would
herringbone.
just slap the dog shit out of Clive and
Oh, okay.
He
Jill
would-
is the one who.
the Shiva.
Yeah, wait.
Okay.
Jill is Shiva.
The one that you was about to kiss like twice.
Yeah. But the game was like, hell no, to the no, no, no.
Let's wait till the end when they are about to kiss and one of them die. They never kiss.
I swear to God, if they do that, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna just stop playing this game. It's bad enough Shiva and Ifrit are destined to be together. As soon as I saw new Shiva was here, I was like, well, homeboy's Ifrit, so...
Bird's a menace. Who's gonna?
Is there something?
What?
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you...
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
You vibing with the battle music?
Do what?
You vibing the battle music?
Oh, yeah. Now I'm about to wreck his shit. See all the numbers popping up on the screen. He did. I figured out that if I combo them all together, I can do just an insane amount of damage really fucking fast. You put the dot on the ground, then you claw him in the face.
You made your point.
Yeah.
Killer my ass.
Did he?
Killing my ass.
No. No, he's...
I'm saving up my points so I can get aerial burst. It's supposed to be like an insta stagger ability. I'm hoping it is. I'm gonna blow up the screen with it. Especially on some boss fights, you know.
Mm-hmm.
So.
But they let you stagger bosses?
Do what?
They allow you to stagger bosses?
Yeah, everything's staggerable in this game, even little trash mobs.
Oh, that's good.
That's that done then.
I'm saving up for this ability here. I'm almost there though. It's gonna be awesome when I get it.
Let's back to Hortense with a cloth.
I have the one from Phoenix, which is the one that cures everybody around me, as well as myself. Huh? It does massive AoE damage to everything.
That way.
Don't worry, I believe.
But this is the Phoenix because Phoenix is called Phoenix, or no?
What?
Let's see here. One bolt of
This
red,
is
one bolt
the
of blue.
Phoenix that made Phoenix call himself
What's
Phoenix?
this? I don't
No,
recall doing any
hell
sort
no.
of it, or if that devil
I don't know where he come from.
This one?
Half a mind. Did you know she's quite the little
I know needlecraft was amongst her
her
lessons.
lessons?
I just clicked the button too quick.
She's an honest to good. I could tell, you know. I'd offer to keep. Oh, well,
I clicked the button too quick.
You can blame me.
I have no idea what I just picked.
It makes me proud to see her wearing my dress. I only wish she'd let me make her more. No sackcloth.
Oh, did I just get her a new costume?
Ooh.
Let's go find out. I picked this one. There was two that I could pick for the guy, and I picked this one because it looked cool. See, the guy gets this one and this one. And I thought the burning black because the red on him glows.
Oh, okay.
And then you got Jill's normal. His blue icy fur looks so fucking badass. And then Chocobo.
And that.
I didn't know I had weapon skins.
Oh.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah.
But I like it. I like seeing the different weapons I can make.
Mm.
Take care, Clive.
What do you need? So, what'll it be?
Take care, bye.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. That it? Fine.
Alright.
Alright, but
Gears up. I'm about to end my stream. Hello?
oh no, I'll be back first.
No, I don't want to wait. No. No. See what she does to me. She'll be gone for like 45 minutes now, just to make me suffer. Ian's in chat. Kill him quick. Well, thank you everybody. See, she's gone for 45 minutes. Told you. Thank you everybody for being here. We do appreciate the love and support. I gained 4 levels this playthrough. Shit. So it definitely slowed down after 25.
I mean, it's more than 2.
Thank you for being here, everybody. We'll be here live here tomorrow. If I hear something from you, we'll probably be playing something with Shinigami unless he bells on me again. Hopefully he don't. If he does, Chibigos has permission to slap him and call him Chinny. Other than that, we'll see you in the next one. Oh, Teffy finally speaks? Damn. Right when we're leaving? That's mean. I don't feel loved. Nah, I figured she's been grinding on Slipstream, trying to get her level 30 koala. Right? Are you trying to max out your koala?
They feel like, I really left, bitch.
Are you working on your koala?
Good night, Tiffy.
Are you working on your koala? Are you working on your koala? Are you working on your koala? Are you working on your koala?
I think Mr. is trying to say something.
Are you working
but I
on your
can't figure
koala?
what he said.
Are you working on your koala? Find it. Don't answer me. Bye. Damn, look at that. 624. Look at that show off. You know, I had to highlight that emote just to see the no. So tiny. So tiny. Alright. Konnichiwa.